Okay, sorry about that. Had a little flub trying to figure out what the hell happened to my mouse. Okie doke. Get into this. I do archer shit. Okay. It's kind of a little sidetracked because I saw an article, or not an article, an Instagram post from Firearms Policy Coalition that unfortunately is a little out of date. I don't know why they're just posting it now, but they are. Anyway, there was a Democratic congressional candidate by the name of Kelly Collins. And this is the first I've heard of this. Apparently, she was actually accused of murdering her aide. What actually happened to that? I don't know. But the funny thing is, she was accused of shooting the guy in the back, and she herself is a rather vocal gun control proponent. So just something to think about, you know. Really, anybody pushing for more gun control clearly does not have your best interest in mind. They have their best interest in mind. It's the old rules for thee, but not for me mentality. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say about that, because I was going to look up exactly how active this game still is. It's curious how active this game still is, because I noticed that I posted patch notes about a new update coming on the 8th, and they're not adding anything new story or anything really meaningful. All they're doing is adding a new fucking dungeon, and I could not give two shits less. Okay, so I got the outfit from here. I am currently wearing it. So I think I got the outfit. No, I didn't get the outfit from here. It's easy as pie on a maxed out character. On this character, I kind of got a little KO'd, I think, as I recall. Maybe I'll try for it again. Just be on the safe side, though, so I don't end up wasting too much time here. Okay, I get the suit. I get the outfit. That is a remarkably short range. A nicely rainy, overcast day. Otherwise, aside from a rather odd Instagram post, which is like about 3 years out of date, not much really happened. Which I thought was a good thing, because it means it's one more day where something else doesn't blow the fuck up. not gonna lie, I'm still fumbling with Archer. Yeah, used to being a little bit more of a damage pump. Also being like max level. So I'm going to keep trying until I get that thing. Really, you can never start off hunting too early. So today wasn't exactly the hottest day. We had the air conditioning on, but for some reason it is hot as hell in this room. I do not know why. It's just kind of one of the quirks of its apartments in this building laid out. For whatever reason, the room I'm in is always like stupidly hot. Okay, this time, try not to let the ankle biters in. Oh, damn it. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that some of the combinations for field bosses are a little overly complicated for what they need to be. Especially due to the fact that when you actually hit max level, it kind of doesn't matter. You just spam the shit out of it. And yes, I'm still irritated about the damn stamina gauge. Okay, let's open this up. Let's see if these are getting better or worse than we're using.
Oh. Please try again later.
Okay, so item is working. Station is not playing. Okay. It's in just the right place. I got a nice cool blast of air-conditioned air right in the face. Let's try it. We'll switch up, shall we? Okay, so that was effective. Yeah, when there's like a loose hair or something tickling the back of my legs, feels like I got a bug on me. God damn it. Okay, somehow some animations got fucked up. Okay, so looks like I ended up lasting a bit longer after having upgraded the soul ship a bit. Hey, outfit. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. This doesn't actually have anything for archers. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Used to be you could actually custom tailor skills to do certain things. Have an itch. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on, but for some reason the dumpling and Balahoosh animations got swapped around. You motherfucker. Take too long to get to the bus, so you got bored and went away. Right now I'm just wondering, has that always been like that? Or is that just like a new thing? Some of the boss had to make a beeline directly for him. Because he needs to kill even one thing, a way to get to him. Apparently you're no longer worth his time. I gotta say, that boss better spawn back in. You can stop biting me in the ass. I'm still not used to Stream Elements OBS and the fact that I have to look instead of that side of the screen, that side. Actually, it's kind of the other way around. That side instead. Anyway. Chat log is on the opposite side of the screen. Come on already. gem hammer. Okay. So I can upgrade this. All I can do is keep it maintained. Great. I am determined to get this outfit so I don't have to keep coming back here. It's not with this character. Okay. That was annoying. That's a short gun. Okay. Excuse me whilst I adjust my seat and nauseate the crap out of everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Some breadcrumbs for your ass, bitch. Quite like a big mutant crab cake. Use dumpling, except it's basically chugging like a whole bottle of soju. Which actually is fairly easy to do. That's kind of thing about soju. It usually has a little bit higher alcohol content than beer, I think. It's kind of on par with like wine, except it comes in like little beer bottles. I like how I wish mead would come. Every time I've had mead, it always comes in like a wine bottle. Oh yes, it's honey wine. They're cultured here. Just like, fuck that, give me my fucking beer mead. Like, give me the thing with a six-pack. Wow, we're supposed to be like as Vikings and shit, right? Thank you for dying. Give me a damn outfit, you prick. Headaches I go through for fashion. Every other character, I get the outfit like within 2 shots. Okay, so yeah, the healing animation got glitched. See the bottle of soju and the dumpling. plus side, he is actually getting easier to kill. Really getting sick of that damn stamina. Alright, get me out, vet. Ah, damn it. This is the irritating thing about this. Every other character I've done this with, like, kill it twice. On like the 5th roll, I end up getting it. Maybe I just need to do that. Summon him twice and kill him twice. Like, pump 6 of those damn things through. Or it could be just good old random number generator. Random number generator. Level gasm, oh my god! It's been so long since I actually ended up leveling up. It's a very weird feeling in this game. Next up, more crab cakes. And dumpling you drink, apparently. it's sitting just the right way to get a little bit of cool breeze from the air conditioning on my face. It's just like, ah, nice. Person never fails to go over to the leasing office. It's like a fucking refrigerator over there. Okay. I got 6 of these things. Hopefully now I'll get my damn outfit. So I can get out of this fucking pond. And into like some dry shoes. Oh yes, nobody wants to understand the true horror of the Earl of Trenchfoot. Yeah, let's try a different outfit. Maybe that'll improve their chances here. So far, this fishy bastard is starting to piss me off. firing the bow, I really don't like the stance of this outfit. Something kind of funny, it's TNT, I think. It's showing like original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man trilogy, Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. You know how in 3, Gandalf is just such a flamboyant dork. So over the top and weird.
I just want the outfit.
You're right, they give you fucking stick figure legs. Outfit. Damn it. Okay. Hey, Bernard, please take a break. Don't tell me what to do, game. I'm going to get this outfit one way or another. funny. I got so many of these fucking shield packs. Got it. Lord. Okay, sure got what's going on. Okay, got that. Boom. There we go. Something sexy and nothing's hanging on the breeze. Sure you didn't have anything? Plus, I don't have anything else to do in this area for the time being, so... Finally... Question again, why we even have a freaking stamina gauge, because I just need to go from point A to point B. Okay, cool. This outfit has wedge heels instead of pointy toed. Nonsense. I wasn't supposed to talk to that dude. Ooh, damn, blew his ass away. The hell? Oh shit. Accidentally rested my finger on the button. A little spasm and click. Didn't mean to do that. Just my seat, because my ass is going numb. Oh, ow, shit. Because I thought that this chair had some fabric covering to it. Just enough of my shorts sticking up that my leg is sticking to it. Split, you made it. Well, that is a lovely little emoji. Where'd you get that from? Where did you get that from? Nice if I could talk without my vocal cords jamming on me. That's right, Hammer Joe's a good guy. So I need to talk to you.
How dare you shuffle here? Turn back now.
Somebody gives you a sub. That's nice. Wish somebody give me a sub. Shit. Hey, like I said, dude, I need to talk to somebody here.
I know you are a small one. Word travels fast thanks to my scouts. You bested Hartsdale, but don't think that makes you worth anything to me.
No, turn around, bend over. I'll kick your ass too.
I know all about your petty alliance and what you've been up to. It makes no difference. I refuse.
I'm not giving you the choice.
Your kind are nothing but useless squabblers. The Snapjaw are already cleaning up one of your messes. We will not be dragged into another of your fights.
Well, I like the little pink blank party emoji as opposed to the other one. The other one looks kind of like this weird, like, zombie bat lady thing.
No, your kind lost all merit in my eyes years ago. Go back to where you came from, small one. I've got too much to deal with already without your nonsense as well.
I don't think you understand when I said I'm not giving you the choice.
No? Suit yourself. If you want to die, why not try to help us clean up some undead? Maybe you won't be totally useless.
Didn't know me very well, do we? Half Enderman, half human. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds absolutely freakish.
Still alive, eh? Don't think I'm impressed.
You got a serious bug up your ass, you know, dude.
You should know your kind's falling. Nothing but greed and stupidity.
Don't act like you're pure.
You don't need to look far to see for yourself. The Highland Necropolis is all the proof you'll ever need.
Well, you're here in the sewer wallowing in shit.
Your ancestors' mistakes cost us many lives. We're bleeding here to hold back the hellish nightmare unleashed by your kind.
Yes, of course, lump everybody into one single category, because everybody's all the same, right, bitch?
If it weren't for the Snapjaw Center's guidance, this entire region would be a wasteland.
I've seen this before, it actually kind of is.
Watch your tongue, whelp. Do you think you can go over my head about this alliance? You've got too much nerve.
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to whoever's over your head and see if they agree with you. Pretty sure they probably don't.
You're digging early grave. You wouldn't last 5 minutes in that demon-infested ruin.
Try me.
Fine. You must have a death wish. The Snapjaw searchers are at our base camp in the Highland Necropolis. Don't say I didn't warn you. Try not to die too quickly.
Yeah, he's big, he's ugly, he's kind of a dickhead. zombie killing time. Right in the course, I can get to where the zombies are. I think the only emotes that I managed to get a hold of after, outside of just like the basic ones, these goofy little knight armor things. Helmet guys. I don't know how I got them, but I got them. Hello there.
This land has told us all about you, warrior. You hope to stand against the rising darkness that threatens the land?
That's kind of the plan.
I am Astro. As I understand it, you wish to receive our life force to empower yourself, and are seeking allies for the Skyhaven resistance.
I see you're well informed.
Is that all? Of course, of course. I will give the order for our soldiers to help however they can. At least, I would, if I could. It is never as simple as that. My compatriot is giving us quite the evil eye right now. He'd like to discuss this with you.
I'm sure he would.
Please do not be deterred by Red Jaw's brusque manners. Like the rest of us, he seeks the greater good for the world. Still, you may wish to brace yourself.
Oh, don't worry, I got turtle sauce waiting for his ass later.
Alliance? Share our life force with this pathetic creature? It's here to rob us! No, absolutely not!
Big words for such a small little bastard.
Giving up our life force will weaken us. Besides, we can't spare any warriors. We need every sword here to hold back the demonic forces.
Well then, I just go shut down the demonic forces.
I don't care why you are. I'm not going to coddle you like Ashjaw does. We Snapjaw earn our strength, and we're not just going to share it with someone who doesn't deserve it.
Okay, so I go and kill your crap for you, and yeah, basically do your job for you.
I won't blindly cooperate just because Ashjaw and Ixnit ask. You better be able to prove your value and contribute. Otherwise, you're worthless to us.
I seriously want to punt your ass over the fence.
Listen close. I've planted warded staves throughout the area to siphon up the dark chi that saturates the earth here. You need to go collect them and bring them to the Soul Lord across the city so that they can be purified. Clear out some of those wandering Jiangshi while you're at it. If you're strong enough to survive that much, I may consider listening to you.
Too easy. Get your ass going, you prick. Give me a second. I'm having some scribble posture issues because I was kind of reclining in my chair earlier, and it's now starting to give me quite the neck ache. I have no idea what the fuck that was all about. You're not that enemy right there is one of the reasons why I actually still like this game. Not many people in the US actually know what a Jiangshi is. Actually, like some form of Asian. Meaning Jiangshi is kind of a Chinese vampire zombie myth. What do you think of the outfit? Took like a solid hour's worth of grind to actually get this sucker. Gotta snap just shit stick. I got a little overkill. Okay, so I wonder if they did that trying to be a jump scare. You know, if I actually had to look at what Duck AB actually means, it's basically goblin. Though it's kind of interesting because there's a Rainbow Six Siege character called Duck AB who's Korean. So go ahead and just blaze on everything. Sorry about that.
I'm
There's some
surprised you
indigestion.
there's that much corruption and still be alive in the first place. Not that it makes it any better.
Here's your shit stick.
Took you long enough, but my test of your abilities worked. You really are strong enough to survive all this dark chi without turning into a fiend.
Hey, what was your first clue?
Don't give me that look. You're useless if you die just from exposure. Come on, then, and meet me back at the camp.
It's such an asshole.
I'm sorry Red told me to come all the way back here. He can be rather rough, but he means well, I assure you.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to teach you motherfuckers some actual fucking manners.
It's business. Red Jaw has a point. Giving you our soldiers and our chief would put the region in peril for the demons here. So, we will help you if you first help us. You must first suppress the dark powers that Rome's hand on us.
See enough?
I'm glad you agree, and you become a skilled host.
And of course, I have to walk. That's one big speeder. Squish. Right there, fish stick. What do you got?
Before you even start, I've already heard everything from my scouts. Let's get straight to it. This entire place is riddled with demonic energy. It poisons the air and the earth. Even pests understand its corruption. Spiders are bad enough, but all the dark change warp them into even more dangerous forms. Kill them.
Okay.
It's not a glorious mission, but it's a vital one. Now, get to work. I'm watching you.
That's who that is. Perv. I have to look that up. Do scorpions actually bury themselves? They like to hide under rocks. Big and dead. Alright, squish your bugs.
All right, don't look so smug with yourself. We're only just getting started. We've been working for years to rid the area of the demonic forces, but all we can do is hold them at bay. We need to see back in time to when Highland Central fell. Master warriors have a technique to project their minds into the past.
Okay, done that.
Have you then? Consider yourself volunteered. I would do it myself, but I can't take my attention from this place for even a moment without it falling apart.
Alright, anyway.
The snapshot seekers tell me they can't perform the technique fully. We need to reduce the levels of dark here to make a window of opportunity. Doyon, the late general of the show, clings to the world as a risen undead. If we can take him out, it will scatter his undead soldiers.
Done.
Were it only that easy. We need to move fast. Doyon haunts the fallen refuge, so meet me there.
Okay then. Get to go kill General Dung.
Was a friend of mine. He sacrificed himself to save his people. He was not evil like his countrymen, so don't think of him as just another foe.
You okay to do this?
We don't have a choice. I hate to see my old friend like this.
As they did for a hammer that big, you kinda don't put a whole lot of ass behind it. Yeah, the ghost. Jesus Christ, dude, figure out where the hell you're going to be. That is one damn big-ass candle.
Don't be surprised. I bear you no ill will.
Yeah, I can see you're a ghost.
My name is Lee Sung-hui. I've been lingering here these past 30 years. I won't move on. Not without Doyan.
Yeah, he's kind of a zombie right now, right?
Indeed. In his mind, he's trapped reliving that terrible day over and over again. All the poor souls here are like that.
We kinda have to put him down.
No! Please, there's another way. I beg you to show mercy. This isn't his fault. Just weaken him, but do not destroy him. If you could bring him to his senses, even for a moment, he may hear me. I know we can save him.
Okay, big dressy brains, I'm taking him out.
Thank you. Please do all you can to help my husband.
Not too sure why this chapter is called Strange Aeons. It's also a YouTube channel. Well, hell, you turned that from that.
What happened? Where have the demons gone?
You don't remember nothing, do you?
It's coming to me. Oh, gods, what have I become? What have I been doing all these years?
Basically, zombie ended up for a while. Doing that whole undead grave party thing.
I remember. I was poisoned by the evil energies that poured out of the palace, and Hammerjaw had to... Oh, my dear friend. I've been a prisoner of my own remorse all this time, but you all, and my love, you saved me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, unfortunately, sorry doesn't end up bringing people back to life, or, stop the rest of them actually dying, so,
Finally, my soldiers and I can leave this world. They've been trapped in this nightmare with me. Without you, we all would have been stuck forever. You cannot know how much it means to me to be reunited with my wife. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. You have a good day now.
With Doyon's spirit freed, the dark energy it was generating has vanished. We must take advantage of this short-lived peace to peer into the past. This all began 30 years ago, but without knowledge of how it all happened, we cannot cut off the source of the corruption. Chieftain Hammertow witnessed the fall of Highland Central. He's informed us that there was a certain soldier under Doyon's command who would have learned what happened that day.
Okay, so we're gonna check out his view.
That's right. While it will feel as if you were really there, you will simply be playing out actions that have already occurred. You must learn all you can. We may not have another chance to try this. If the demonic forces rise up again, there's no telling when we can quash them a second time. The day Highland Central fell to the demons was a violent one. Brace yourself for what you will see.
Oh, trust me, I guarantee you, I've seen a lot worse.
Good. We will open the Dragon Pulse now. We must discover the source of the corruption.
I still think this artwork looks like one of the Oricon ships from Warframe.
Demons are coming! Move it!
I just saw the way my character landed and noticed just how long the legs are, and I started thinking to myself, I wonder if I can make a young gunslinger and basically have her be Bayonetta. It's a weird thing that popped in my head. Gotta be honest, at this point in the game's life cycle, it's kind of like, what's the point? So I don't even remember Bayonetta. Still.
Stop gawking. We need to get the citizens to safety. I want you to report to the general and tell him we've been overrun. We can't hold this position. Hurry!
just one left and taking them out. Oh, shit. Wham! I want to see if maybe there's a field boss or something down here. Okay, they're having a little double dialogue over here. Apparently, the original Korean version, this is voiced in Korean.
Soldier, do you have word from the others?
Time to evac.
Good. At least some will survive. Not everyone has been so fortunate.
Well, how's things hanging out here?
These citizens fled here to avoid the Dark Chi, but the situation is bad. Nowhere in this city is safe. I'm afraid they're beyond saving now. We have to make sure that no contaminated people escape the city.
That's gonna be gruesome.
I'm sorry to ask this of you, but it needs to be done. We have no choice.
Okay, so basically he just had to kill his wife.
Thank you, soldier. I'm sorry you had to do that. There's no time to linger. We must do what we can to hold back the demons until help arrives. I'm going on ahead to the Highland Gate. Follow as soon as you can.
Look at you did. Hush. Ow. 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 This chair is not good for my ass. Okay, let's see if I can get my coffee without making a mess, because it's a little full. Made it. Okay, so right about now my coffee is sitting on a coaster that's kind of crabby, and it has a bad habit of sticking to the bottom of the cup. The thing is, it's big and heavy, and it's made out of this absorbent stone. So if I'm not careful, I'll lift it up, move it, that thing will come loose and like come smashing down on top of like my phone or a controller or something. What the fuck?
Soldier, that soulstone cutter, Gibong, has given us some troubling information.
And that is?
As you know, the Emperor's younger brother, Prince Sogun, lives in this city. That soulstone cutter was called by the prince to help with some ritual. Whatever it was, needed a vast amount of soulstones. He didn't know the details, but it's gone terribly wrong. It opened some kind of gateway that a flood of demons poured from. It seems both the prince and his sister, Princess Solan, may be at the heart of this mess. I don't know if they're responsible or not, but it's our duty to find them. They may still be alive and in need of help. You scout ahead to the ritual site. I'll join you as soon as I can. If you come across any corrupted people, be they soldier or civilian, show mercy and give them a swift death.
Okay, so kill everything that moves. Got it.
I'll be there soon.
I mean, that was kind of a weird bug. Okay, so, yeah, Vikings just, like the Mighties, just, like, wander around. Nothing better to do. Just looking for the right tree to piss up. there. Okay. I know what I did wrong. Had to look at the roads.
There's some good news. The Snapjaw have come to our aid. They've summoned the 4 Guardians as well.
Okay.
If anyone can turn this around, it's them. We just need to hold out until they arrive.
Okay then.
For now, we're on our own. Come on, we need to find the Royals.
Yeah, no, most Royals are really not that great. So you can roll with nothing in it. Not too sure why that's there.
Who do you think you are, interrupting us like this? Know your place, grunt.
Yeah, we kinda don't have time for this bullshit.
Impudent soldier. Come on, then. There are still foes ahead who need killing. Wait. Young, don't tell me you've been poisoned too.
Damn it! I held the corruption back as long as I could, but the dark chi, it's too much. I can't go any further. Go find the prince and princess.
And Yura's here.
Why? I did everything Yura said for the Divine Mandate. Why is all this happening?
Because you're an idiot and an asshole, so this is all your fault?
My brother doesn't deserve the throne. It should be mine. This was supposed to prove it once and for all.
Well, obviously that didn't work.
Did Yura lie to me? After all I did, gathering soul stones, bringing my sister here?
You've been up to naughty stuff, haven't you? She's bleeding.
Shut up. Everything I've done is for this nation, for my rightful throne. Yura, come back, damn it. I'll kill you for this. Yura!
And here I thought it was going to be more difficult than that.
Soben, why? I don't understand.
You don't understand simple lust for power? No. I guess she is dying.
I can't feel anything. It's dark. I...
And dead. Looks like somebody went here, Splat.
You damn idiots. Because of your kind's foolishness, I had to kill my friend. You, go to the Highland Gate and find Sage Astra. He'll be preparing a barrier to contain the demons in the city. Tell him not to wait any longer. Go. If you fail and make William's death meaningless, I'll end you myself.
Okay. Because that makes sense. Crap, I gotta go all the way back on. So here it shows up, tricks Prince Pansy ass into playing a divine mandate. The sole purpose of gaining power. Clearly wasn't cut out for. Ritual failed. Sister ended up dead. Now he's dead. And Yuri got away. Itch. The demons are literally coming out of the stonework. Oh my god!
The four guardians are on their way. We must hold back the demons until they arrive. Do not lose hope.
Yeah, Hammerjaw, I told you to stop waiting, just like go fucking around.
Alright, it will take some time to complete. Hold off the demons as long as you can.
Some big frogs.
Four guardians arrived just in time.
Okay.
Be on your best behavior, soldier. Before God has used powerful warriors in the world. Show them respect.
Excellent, Juan, Master Hong, and Lucian. God damn it.
Comes. We will handle this battle from here on out.
Hey, Mr. Hong's here.
That is yet to be seen. Now, hurry to safety with the others. You must survive.
Sometime later.
How do you like that, monsters? Bow down to Master Ipson. Hey, thanks, buddy. Hey, Jiwan. You look pensive again. What's wrong?
It's really no wonder. The dark chi spreads, and the Dark Lord's grip is relentless. This fight has no end in sight. My apologies for being so late. The three of you have been bearing a heavy burden.
Don't mention it, Mushin. It was your sacrifice that helped seal the Dark Lord away, after all. We're just glad you're back safe and sound. It's damn good to have you back, you know.
No, please. You're too kind.
Oh, they really blow the sunshine up everybody's ass in this game when they start giving compliments, don't they?
Eh? Huh. It's too late. The dark chi will consume her. Shouldn't we just put her out of her misery before she becomes a fiend? G1, what are you thinking? That's not going to help with the dark chi. Are you planning to...
Are you all right, little one? Good. What is your name?
Jinsaya.
And there's the origin story. Stiff. I don't know anybody can play keyboard and mouse for a long time. Good lord. Alright there, Headpint.
Did you happen to learn anything? Are you crying? What's wrong?
There was just a little bit of a story there. Mr. Hong was there, you know.
I'm sorry, young one. I should have realized how hard it would be on you now that home is gone. You are a loyal pupil. But we must get to the matter at hand. Did you learn anything about what caused the fall of Highland Central? The Divine Mandate ritual. This has happened before in ages past, but the details have never been widely known. The Emperor's family has always jealously guarded their secrets. Redjaw is looking for more information. With the demonic presence diminished, he was able to get into the palace archives. He may have something useful for us. Go to him at the Soul Root.
Alright then. Okay, wait a minute. So G1 and all them found Jinsuyan 30 years ago. Jinsuyan was a teenager, so the opposite. That would put her clearly in her 40s. Except the way the timeline's... I am so confused about the overall timeline of this game. Has she been fucked up for centuries, or only a couple of decades? Not gonna lie, the story is kind of stitched together by like a bunch of idiots with ADD that kind of didn't really have an eye towards continuity. A big scale story, but we want Star Wars, so we're gonna make 1,000 years, except it's only been 30 years. Wait a minute.
About time you showed up. I thought I was going to die of old age waiting for you, and I'm immortal. Our scouts told me what you reported to Ashjaw.
Yeah, my question, why didn't you die of old age?
We Snapjaw are the strongest creatures in the world, you know. But enough about that. I was digging through the palace archives in hopes of finding something useful, but I've hit a roadblock.
Snapjaw are the strongest creatures in the world. Meanwhile, Master Hong blew a hole in a fucking mountain.
There should be some ancient documents explaining how the Divine Mandate is supposed to work, passed down by the Emperor's line. It's called the Book of Creation.
And you can't get to it, can you?
Problem is, the book is incomplete. Pages are missing. When the dark energies overwhelmed the city, it had some pretty crazy effects on everything. Dokkaebi, for example.
Oh yes, goblins, right?
While fiends possess the bodies of living creatures, lesser demons possess simple objects, turning them into Dokkaebi. No doubt the missing pages have become monsters and are wandering the treasury.
Great.
Go find those Dokkaebi.
Okay, where exactly am I supposed to... Oh, crap. Back at the...
A dynamic quest has begun.
Trying to get a closer look at the actual model for those things, and it's kind of hard to do. That thing didn't last long. Same secret wall from earlier. Same nothing in it.
You have acquired a new quest item.
The book is translated from ancient Naryu language, filled with scribbled notes from various authors. It looks like it has passed through many hands over the years.
Who the fuck is reading this?
It summarizes the divine mandate, a ritual used to vindicate the Emperor's divine right to rule. Prince Sogun must have been trying to use it to proclaim himself Emperor. The ritual requires soul stones, the blood of a divine being, a dimensional anchor in some kind of human vessel.
That's not asserting somebody's right to rule. That's, that's how you summon a demon.
The ritual is supposed to call upon the heavens, channeling their will through the vessel to proclaim the rightful ruler. But without a dimensional anchor to focus the ritual, it could easily go awry. The book warns that the divine mandate is not to be used lightly. Without all the correct preparations, attempting to harness so much cosmic energy would surely lead to disaster.
And clearly that's what happened. Ooh?
Interesting. This actually explains quite a lot of what's happened and what's to come.
Okay.
You can't see the big picture, huh? Not surprising. Long story short, Prince Sogun tried to perform this ritual 30 years ago, but didn't have everything to make it work right.
No shit.
The original Emperor successfully performed the divine mandate over 1,000 years ago. As such, his family line all has divine blood, and the Princess Solon was sacrificed by her throne. Prince Sogun had plenty of soul stones too, but I'm guessing he didn't have a vessel. The Twilight's Edge is the dimensional anchor, and he obviously didn't have that either.
Oh, by the way, Euro's there.
Jin Sayun's lackey? I get the feeling she's got more to do with this than we realized. She must have been the one to feed into Sogun's lust for power and help drive him to attempt the ritual. Without all the proper components to focus the ritual's power, the demons of the Dark Realm latched onto the connection and used it to open a Dark Gate, a path between this world and the Dark Realm. Normally, a vessel would be possessed by divine energy, but with the path linked to the Dark Realm instead, the vessel would become the host for the Dark Lord, which would essentially mean the end of the world.
So, basically, it was a good thing that it failed.
Too big of an oversight to be a mistake, if you ask me. Was Yura not trying to summon the Dark Lord? Somehow I think what happened at Highland Central was just part of some bigger scheme. I don't like this at all. Go find Ixanin and let him know what we've learned.
Damn it. Wait. I can shortcut this. Damn your stamina! Okay, OSC, reconnection successful. Alright, something went wanky. Okay. That was weird. So, OBS disconnected, and now it's back, and the game disconnected, and now it's back, and I'm still online, streaming. Oh, I hate weird connection crap. Okay, make sure it's actually going to, okay, yeah, alright. Okay, so. Just a moment. Gotta love it when it works. When it doesn't work, it makes you want to throw a brick through the damn screen. Go ahead and get this second load back in. Checked out a weird article there. Was a Reddit post for Elite Dangerous. Apparently, there's a guy that likes using ships customized for exploration, and he took a Type 9 Heavy and made an exploration ship out of it. That does not strike me as a good idea. Problem with the Type 9 Heavy is it's basically like trying to fly an entire city block. It's also expensive. Ah. Okay. Alright, everything's captured just fine. Okay. Ah, yes, load in T-pose. Ah. Anyway, I'm not gonna get too into the whole really dangerous argument because I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. Okay. Cool. So it's not resetting my shit. That's always a bonus.
I can sense a demon from a mile away. That underling of Jin Soyun is on our trail.
Well, we kind of knew Yura was a bit of a bitch, but,
You couldn't tell? You still got a long way to go. It seems she's been tracking us for some reason. I hoped I could use all the dark energy here to obscure my presence.
obviously that didn't work. Where are we anyway?
To put it shortly, this used to be Prince Solgat's palace. But when the other masters and I fought here 30 years ago, we sealed all the dark energy into this building to contain it.
Hey, wait a minute. 30 years ago, you're still Old Man Egg, now you're still Old Man Egg. What the fuck?
This is the source of the demonic hordes. They can only escape in small numbers, so the Snapjaw are able to fight them off as they come. It's not ideal, but it works. Sort of. I wonder if that demon woman is trying to break the seal here. I suppose we'll find out one way or another. She's already arrived.
Yeah, considering the fact that she's standing right there. Back to Preston to save his son.
It sounds like Jin Soyun set a trap with your son as bait. She's really got it in for you, doesn't she?
I don't have a son. She was talking to you.
Nonsense! I don't have any children. As a guardian, I abstain from relationships. No romances, no students, nothing.
And you actually think that goes for your entire life?
How do you know about Kuwin? I admit we were sort of an item, but she would have told me if she'd had a child, wouldn't she?
No. His name's Ilson, by the way.
Ilson? Didn't he want to kill me? He must blame me for what happened in Brightstone Village. Huh, this is awful. It's dangerous for us to form attachments in life. Our enemies can exploit them. It happened to Hong and Jiwan, and now it's happened to me. Kuwin must have hidden the truth for that reason.
I want to think that's a Confucianist, or possibly this thing? Forming attachments in life?
If I'd only known she was with child, I could have been there for them. But now Jin So-yun has my son. If that demon is to be believed. If I die, it will leave the world in peril. But how can I just leave Ilson to his fate? I never had the chance to be a father to him, and now he's going to die because of me.
Well, I could tell you what's going to happen, but it's kind of a spoiler.
This may all be some ploy to throw us off balance. You report to the Snapjaw Sages. I need to go investigate this on my own. I'll catch up with you later once I have some answers. I need to...
When the hell did you two get here?
Thanks to you, we've dealt a major blow to the dark forces here. As agreed, we will help you. The Snapjaw will aid the Alliance.
Well, about fucking time. Alright.
Hammerjaw is stubborn and isn't ready to admit how helpful you have been. But he's loyal. He'll be there when you need him most. We Snapjaw never break a promise. Speaking of which, I believe we also agreed to grant you our life force, didn't we? We cannot afford to give you all of our power, but half from each of us should suffice. Please, use it wisely and save this world from the darkness. Show your respect.
Looks like you're our only shot, Brat. Ixalan isn't as strong as he once was, and Mushin is nowhere to be found. You better not screw this up.
Don't worry. I'm the main character.
For now, go to Monkey Stone and speak with King Ogo. He's the last sacred beast you need to gain life force from.
I know what he said. That's not what's written. That way. Yeah, it's so weird having the camera that just needs to be over that way. No, that way. That way. God, I'm so confused. Everything comes up backwards when I'm trying to monitor it.
For now, go to Monkey Stone and speak with King Ogo. He's the last sacred beast you need to gain life force from. Now get going already.
Game? Can we vote? Thank you. I am not even going to try to take it one step further out of that damn gate. That was a little bit of a freak out. Let's see. Pains and mag exists in this game. The biggest one off the top of the process, fucking stamina gauge. The second one, the grind. The third, useless dungeons that I couldn't give two shits less about.
What? Who are you?
Here, how about the Resistance? Who the fuck are you?
A friend of the Resistance? How can I believe you?
Because you're not dead?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant no disrespect. It's not what it looks like. These people may be dressed like revolutionaries, but they're really Talus spies. If they hadn't given themselves away, I would be dead right now.
Uh-huh. Right.
As agreed upon with the Simu, we stopped here to disarm ourselves before entering Simu territory. That was when the traitors let their true intent slip.
Okay.
My surviving associates have gone to send word of what happened to Do Yuhan, the Skyhaven's second in command. Despite our tragic losses here, we're lucky the Talus were stopped before they could undermine the Alliance.
And your boss is where now?
Do Yuhan is stationed at a nearby camp, though he... Oh, here he comes now. Please show respect to the second in command.
Okay, so apparently this guy's legit.
The Skyhaven badge? Where did you run into the commander? She's been missing for days.
Didn't get it from that person.
What are you talking about? Where else would you have gotten it? We don't go around handing badges out to everyone who wants one.
Somebody named Shinhai?
Shinhai? Is she a Red Guard? I suppose it's possible, but someone would have heard by now if the leader were slain. Tell me, what do you gain by helping the Skyhaven?
I just need to meet the Sacred Beast.
An audience with the Sacred Beast? I see. That Red Guard you mentioned. Where did they go after giving you the badge?
Why do you want to know?
Ah, well, no matter. I suppose it's best not to discuss it out in the open, what with all the Talus spies around. What's important is you're on our side.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little busy.
Yes. You should get going. I understand why you were chosen. The Ape King respects warriors, though he does not care much for other civilized folk.
Of course, he's a monkey.
Well, say no more. Ugam and I have our own duties to conduct. First and foremost, rooting out Talus spies. I trust you'll be discreet. A spy in the wind helps our cause little.
Okay.
We leave the Alliance in your capable hands. Do let us know how you fare. Well, best of luck. Use that badge responsibly, Gian.
Well, I'm pretty sure that monkey's gonna take a little bit bigger bottle of barbecue sauce. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is Gunwan. Kind of wish that this vista was actually somewhere in the game, complete like the clouds and shit. Yeah, but the concept art for this game is really, really neat. Oh, it's here.
Huh? Oh, you're finally here. I suppose the School of Hung Moon didn't put much emphasis on punctuality. In any case,
I was a little occupied.
Hogon is being unreasonable, but he did seem to know that you're a pupil of Master Hong. You try talking to him. Just humor the big furball.
You, different from other warriors, more than smell. You are a student of Earthbreaker?
Yeah.
Hong Sokyun, one of few human warriors of which Ogong approve. Realmwalkers say you want Ogong's key?
Yeah. Master Hong's dead, and I need to do something about that.
Ogong understand your motives, but Ogong cannot simply surrender centuries of strength conditioning and self-improvement. Ogong must judge if you worthy of this boon. Ogong sees Sokyun as astute teacher, as warrior. Come, we fight now. Ogong, no pushover.
Okay.
Ogong cannot remember when last had such exquisite challenge. Ogong give new name to honor master. Ogong call you Earth Bumper.
Going by prior experience, can we go with Zombie Killer instead?
Ogong find the battle invigorating. Ogong thanks Earth Bumper for brightening Ogong Day. Ogong feel your fighting style evoke kind of sincerity and noble intent he no have since the years. Ogong say this philosophy permeates your being. Earth Bumper, student of Honorable Earthbreaker. Today you earn Ogong respect. Ogong will share his life force without reservation.
Thanks.
Alliance with Skyhaven. Ogong can make no such commitments at present time.
I get that there's a reason for that.
Ogong has heard internal strife within Skyhaven. Ogong say how can trust Skyhaven when Skyhaven no trust Skyhaven. His moral quandary. However, Ogong will give matter greater consideration. Ogong say will give Earth Bumper his assessment at a later date. Now, Earth Bumper, please take good care of Ogong Chi. Ogong did not acquire easily.
Okay then.
Earth Bumper will have Chi when shows due respect.
Okay, so apparently Monkey Kong is on board.
You got Ogong to give up some of his chi, the strongest of the secret beasts. That's everyone in Moonwater. The bounty of centuries of study and martial arts training now courses through you. It should be enough.
Okay, so we're ready to rumble?
Well, there is within you enough refined chi to purge the mark of the Black Rose. But I can't begin to guess how much power Jin So-yun has gained since her resurrection. And you haven't exactly mastered the Hong Moon arts.
Well, you just keep finding more and more shit to bitch about, now don't you?
Worry not, my simple friend. Between the Skyhaven Resistance, the combined might of the Moonwater tribes, and the two of us, how could Jin So-yun beat us?
If only you knew.
Well, I should return to Green Hollow and catch Shin Hai up on recent events. When you're finished here, come find me. Before you get carried away celebrating your newfound power, there's something you must understand. The sacred beast's chi exists within you, but it is not yet yours. Making it your own will involve a great deal of diligent training. Don't look so sad. We have to stop Jin So-yun. There's more at stake here than I ever believed. I have someone to protect.
Yes, indeed. That's going to turn out just swimmingly. Gonna take the guesswork out of that. Just trying to get stiff, plus air conditioning still going. Don't mind the pit stains, it was a little hot today. It's like, for whatever reason, I started sitting down and just like do my thing. It's hot as hell in here. For some reason, I just like, you know. So I don't know where this area is. Huh. Langston's here. It's kind of thing about, you know, it's like you go to like Lucian's Tower and all these other places where it's like just dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after boring ass dungeon. You kind of forget that all the characters that you see there, like Hong Sung, they're actually a part of this world, you know? Actually relevant to the story. Good lord. Says the books are huge.
You have done well, warrior. I'm afraid we have never properly been introduced. I am Yun Mafei, leader of the Skyhaven Resistance.
Hello there.
I apologize for misleading you, but the Dominion has spies everywhere. It is difficult to know whom to trust.
Okay. Damn it. Excuse me. So, you know Jin So-yun?
I know her all too well. Jin So-yun, or Lady Black Rose as she is known in Zyway, has been shaping the events of this continent for years from the shadows. The Brightstone Massacre was the result of but one of her schemes. She has come to be a trusted advisor to the Talus Emperor. It is at her encouragement that he pursues the Divine Mandate ritual. But I have discovered what kind of monster she truly is.
So they're doing Divine Mandate. Why?
The Talus Dominion was formed as the result of a revolution within the Stratus Empire. The Emperor was never chosen for the throne. For all this time, one question weighed upon him. Would the heavens judge me worthy? By communing with the heavens themselves, the Emperor hopes to prove his legitimacy as ruler of the lands. However, the pursuit of this has resulted in the exploitation of his subjects, namely the ceaseless search for soul stones. I fear that the very course he has taken to prepare for the Divine Mandate ritual will make him unworthy of the heavens' blessing.
Okay, so where do we go from here?
Jin Soyan desires the ritual be held for her own dark purposes. The only way to save the Dominion lies in stopping her. Xenon has developed a plan to do just that, but I'll let him explain the details.
Oh, yay. Get to listen to Nixon again.
Who could have known the real reason Jin Soyon wanted Twilight's Edge? Not merely for revenge, but for the Divine Mandate ritual. Her hatred knows no bounds. You remember your time in the Highland Necropolis, yes? That's what happens when the Mandate fails. When the Celestial Gate swings open to the Dark Realm. Back then, the forces conspiring to bring the Dark Lord into our world were bested, but Jin Soyon, she could actually do it. She could be responsible for destroying the world as we know it. She must be stopped.
Okay, this makes events of the later game just that much weirder.
We can't simply waltz up to Zaiwei's gates while the Talus army is at Jin Soyon's command. I'm afraid there will be a great deal of bloodshed before our work is done.
That's kind of why I attack from range.
We can't simply waltz up to Zaiwei's gates while the Talus army is at Jin Soyon's command. I'm afraid there will be a great deal of bloodshed before our work is done.
You already said that.
I'll travel to the Sky Gate outside of Brightstone Village and open the Great Dragon Pulse. With it, we will be able to summon reinforcements directly from Skyhaven Bastion.
I know the bug.
You really know nothing about the world you live in. Dragon pulses, or dragon veins, are the corridors of energy that weave throughout the earthen realm. The Great Dragon Pulse is the largest of these corridors, capable of transporting large forces anywhere across the realm.
Okay, so then why do people have carts then?
Only one Great Dragon Pulse can be opened at a time, meaning that if we command the Sky Gate, we can deliver troops directly to the heart of the Talus capital without fear of retribution.
Taking my ear. Okay. Oh no, the town is on fire. Whatever shall we do?
How did the enemy get inside? I don't understand. Ugum and I will take on the Dominion forces. Go with Junghado and rescue Doyuhan.
Okie dokie then. It's kind of weird actually being taller than Junghado. This is everyone.
The Talos army struck while the Sky Commander was away. I don't know how they got into the base.
So, apparently there's a plan for this?
The leader is safe? How fortunate. And a plan for victory. This is excellent news. I must speak with her. Let us go.
So obviously they're not restricted by a stamina gauge. Or a speed limit. Obvious traitor is obvious.
Ugum betrayed us.
No shit.
That's the only way the enemy could have made it so far into our camp. The Talos army just keeps coming. They must have found a secret passage into the base. We'll figure it out later. There are still lives at stake.
Defended!
Hold still.
Blocked!
Yeah, man, with the whole hero-villain thing, it is a little disappointing that they're a little too on the nose about it. It's like the Ugum guy. Obviously, he's the traitor. He comes off like he's on the more legitimate side, but at the same time, you know from the first time you see him. Yeah, obviously, he's the guy who's gonna screw everybody over.
The Talos army was using the Great Dragon Pulse. As long as they control it, our plan is worthless.
So that means we make sure that they don't control it.
If we want to win this battle, we must retake the Great Dragon Pulse. It's our only path to Zyway. I must speak with Ixanan.
Okay, meeting with the North Watchtower. Alright, so everybody's done saying things in bubble form. Yeah, they're done. Can I short-sheet this a bit? No, because of course, why the hell would I actually not have to rely on the fucking stamina gauge? Shit, get rid of the goddamn stamina gauge! guy's already dead. Hey, whoops. First off, I'm talking about like Fallout 3, the golden follower cuddle. Guardian of the Underworld. Be careful giving him ammo because he'll shoot you 5 times after it's dead. 5 times after it's dead. Here I am. Basically mag dumping into a corpse. Inventory. What was that, Drake? Sorry.
The Skyhaven Resistance could easily expand its ranks with access to the leader's funding. With her means, I could pay talented mercenaries like Ugin properly. Mercenaries work for wages, after all. His betrayal is not surprising, in light of what the Talus can offer.
Yeah, that's the thing about the whole mercenary thing. If you fuck over a client, that's a great way to ensure that you don't get repeat business.
Well, we must address the crisis before us. Ugin was my right-hand man. He knows too many of our secrets, and cannot be allowed to live. Ugin was in charge of a stealth strike force, mercenaries like himself. Scouts report they are still nearby. Find them, and determine Ugin's whereabouts by any method you deem fit. I must stay here and watch over the other members in the Skyhaven Commander's absence.
Okay.
Be careful, these woods are swarming with Talus forces.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Let's see, what has I acquired? god. Another player. Holy shit.
This item does not need to be repaired.
This just reads like nonsense to me. It must be written in the strike unit's secret code.
And you got the cipher for that code?
We should focus on recruitment. Ugam can't run forever. Let's head southeast towards the abandoned Stratus base.
Okay.
There's someone I trust there. I'll explain when we arrive.
Right. Siege camp. Yeah, like the last 3 hours, that's like one person I've actually seen. I have a little more load time.
Ah, you're alive. This is General Hojao of the Stratus Army. Once upon a time, he served under my father, Doyoung. He is the one responsible for saving my life.
I gather there's a story behind that?
30 years ago, when I was a mere boy and Hojao not much older, he helped me escape the chaos that destroyed the Highland. Hojao raised me as his own, until I was old enough to serve. By then, the Talus had declared their independence.
So, what's Stratus doing here?
The first Stratus soldiers found themselves here when their experimental airship was shot down. A base of operation was established amidst the wreckage. The outpost survived the war, but the corruption of the Highland necropolis. They've been here ever since, fighting off the Talus. Hojao wanted better for me. He dismissed me so I can make a life in these lands, though I'm not sure he approves of the one I've chosen. Things are not looking well here. I cannot bring myself to ask what I came to. Perhaps you might speak with him?
Alright, was.
Are you the one who escorted Doyohan here? Why would you risk your life for a stranger?
That's just kind of what I do.
Help the resistance. Have you looked around? This is it. All of our forces surrounded on one side by the Risen and Talus on the other. Where were the Skyhaven when I asked for help? We've sent a number of messages by various means, but never heard word back. Perhaps the resistance is just as prideful as the Talus and Doyohan.
Or maybe they never got it.
I want to help him, but I just don't have enough troops to do anything more than hold this outpost. The war is over, but our duty is not.
Yeah. Dallas is still here, and that means it's going to be a problem.
You're a perceptive one. General Doyohan tasked me with the protection of his son. I am honor-bound to keep my oath, but I cannot ask my soldiers to join me. Can I ask you a favor? I can't in good conscience abandon my men while they are battered by both the dead and living alike. If you were to help secure our escape route and collect the remains of our fallen, we could finally leave this place. My soldiers deserve a proper funeral. Take care.
Alrighty then. Forsaken crash site. That's quite the crash, okay. corpse my queen. Ew. Ah, yes, he's been dead 30 years, but he's still someone who has toasty, fresh Tashibo. See you, Lone Wolf. Yeah, this is my Yun ult, because I wanted to do Archer when that first came out, and I kind of been this character on the back burner for a while, so I figured I was running out of shit to do. Wait, my ult, motherfucker. Not gonna lie, Archer is a little weird. What the fuck? I am so glad that one was actually wearing something underneath the thing. Oh, like the outfit that I got right now? It took about an hour of grinding the same boss. Where I finally had the random... or just having to get it. You guys really that terrible at killing one friggin' skeleton? I mean, these rank and file troops are really bad at their job. You said me respawn isn't as bad as it is in Terra. You get shit killed before it's actually just right up your ass again. It's a bit further away from that guy than I thought it was. I thought earlier of making a new Yun character. Freakishly told like this one. I like basically try to remake Bayonetta in the game. The problem is that it doesn't actually give you an option for the glasses.
Thank you. I feel a great burden has been lifted now that my unit can escape this place. A few of my most loyal soldiers will accompany us, but the rest will make their way home. I'm sorry, but they have waited long enough. I must make arrangements with my troops. I will find my way to the Skyhaven afterwards.
Okie dokie then.
I've underestimated you. I did not believe you would succeed, but I am glad I brought you with me.
What?
You can trust General Hojal. He remains loyal to my father's name. Real soldiers fight because it is their duty, not because they are paid.
That's bullshit. Every soldier out there gets paid, which kind of means every soldier is technically a mercenary. And they may be motivated by duty, still get paid, and if they don't get paid, they're gonna bail.
We will plan our next move at the Skyhaven Stockade to the east. I will meet you there after doing what I can to gather our scattered forces.
Well, granted, someone will probably be all about duty being duty bound and all that other shit. But, yeah, if you don't pay your troops, eventually you don't have any troops. Oh, motherfucker, alright. Like a little bitch, alright. Block my shit. What the fuck wrong with you, bud? Yes, indeed, to this day, I still wish they would incorporate a manual holster. It's so irritating. Oh, that's an overkill. Let's begin turn number 1. Upkiss, great. Totally worth the time. Oh, here we go. I would have to talk to them.
Coordinated attacks on both the Skyhaven Bastion and Stockade, all right when our leaders were away. It reeks of subterfuge.
Yeah, the guy's name was Ugam. You might want to put him on your shit list.
Even if Ugam brought the Talus here, the Stockade should not have fallen so easily. There must be another betrayer in our midst.
We have a lead.
I can't say for certain. What I do know is that reinforcements will be arriving at any moment. In the meantime, there are a number of sensitive documents here. We must destroy them so they cannot fall into the enemy's hands.
Okay, so fire or...
There are explosives set up around the operations center as a last resort. Blowing them up should distract them long enough for us to destroy the documents.
Get in.
You, inform our other bases and request reinforcements.
I see thing to interact with, I go interact with thing. Yep. Hold up, hold up.
The screenshot has been saved. The screenshot has been saved. The screenshot has been saved.
not what I wanted to hit.
We were lucky. It doesn't appear that any documents left the base. We must destroy them quickly. You should escape this place as soon as the documents are destroyed. I must stay and avenge those who fell here today.
Okay, I'll make sure you don't fuck that up.
You are an honorable person. I can see why our leaders trust you. Now, destroy these documents while we stand guard.
Very so often headsets get heavy.
And the others. Those traitors are responsible for everything that happened here today.
Okay.
I'll kill him with my own 2 hands. Do you hear me? You'll pay for this! This way.
Yeah, I mean, some of the voice actors for this game really just phone it in. Or just take all damn day shit.
Sorry I'm late. It was hard to make our way here with the Talus army lurking everywhere.
Okay, you do realize that's like an actual live bomb? Okay, I guess it was kind of a dead fuse.
I don't believe it. 2 bases falling one after the next. Have the heavens abandoned us?
No, you just really need to vet your people better.
She's off to the Brightstone ruins with Ixanan to clean up a Talus mess.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I will continue the search for Ugam. We must bring the traitors to justice, as morale is at an all-time low.
Alright. So I guess everybody else seems to be kind of suck at their job. I'll go ahead and make sure you don't fuck that up.
You will? Good. Then let us return to the watchtower. We'll figure things out from there.
Oh, okay, it's just a big ass loop. Just kind of wanted to poke around, see. Well, you know, obviously the big budget for English voice actors. Yeah, obviously they didn't really have that, but also they ended up kind of fucking things up with the Unreal 4 update. There's some characters that used to speak English that only speak Korean now. So that was all fine and dandy. What's kind of funny is that there's some lines that play out in English, and then you hear the vocal in the overworld that's in Korean. So yeah, there's a couple of things that didn't quite turn out the way they hoped.
I'm worried about the Skyhaven commander. I've had time to think it over, and I've decided her safety is more important.
Okay.
I'll take care of Ugam alone. He was my subordinate, and that makes him my responsibility. You meet up with Janghado at the Skyhaven Perch to the north and assist the commander.
Alright.
I'll send a carrier pigeon to inform Janghado of my plans. If you see any Talus troops snooping around on your way, be sure to take them out.
Alright. Don't die trying to find your Ugam guy there. He's gonna die. Actually, I don't remember if he dies or not. Oh, that was like right in the butthole. I don't know who the hell taught these guys how to shoot, but my god, they're bad at it. And Junhado's here.
Do Yuhan sent word you would come. Where is he?
Apparently he's going after Ugum solo. He's going to die.
I see. The Skyhaven commander and Ixanan await us at the Brightstone ruins to the east. Let us go.
You know, like these guys not hit what they're shooting at? Who the hell shoots like this? And like tries to treat a tries to get a gunfight like a boxing match. Oh, Halo players. That's kind of the weirdest thing. I've played pretty much every Halo game with the exception of Halo Wars 2, and I don't even like Halo. It's so fucking dumb. If you think about it, Master Chief is basically Superman with a gun. Even then, every consecutive iteration of the game after Halo 3 has just kind of gone downhill.
I do feel the power of the Great Dragon Pulse emanating from here. Whoever opened it is fairly skilled. We have no time to lose. We must close the Great Dragon Pulse and secure it for our plan. Hurry up!
Alright then.
Let's move out.
See here, when I got my Xbox One, that came with the Master Chief Collection, which I actually had to get rid of because it was just freakishly huge. And of course, along comes Warzone. But, Master Chief Collection did something kind of cool. It actually upgraded Halo 2's graphics to like Halo 4 level. Problem is, it's still Halo. But I've never understood the combat of Halo of dumping a mag out of what's supposed to be a 7.62 NATO battle rifle into somebody's face, and then stepping on their big toe, and that's what kills them. That's what comes to important characters in this game. I kinda wish they would just let me kill fuckers.
I heard that Do Yuhan still searches for Ugum. After facing him in combat, I worry for my associate's safety. Now that we have secured the first of the 2 known gateways to the Great Dragon Pulse, we must travel to the Skygate. There is something I must ask of you. Travel to the Beastmaster's camp west of here and cause a distraction while we recapture the Skygate.
No, trust me, I can be very distracting.
When you have finished, speak with Junghado at the Skyhaven Perch. Heavens watch over you. Hurry!
You know, it kind of dawned on me when it comes to the actual type of combat that you find in Halo. I think the reason why everybody has this kind of thing of like, you know, dumping a mag into a shield before bonking somebody is because Halo is more of a reaction-based shooting, as in you have to be basically get hit to see where your enemy is. But you have to survive long enough in order to actually react to it. Whereas something like Rainbow Six, you have to constantly be aware of what's going on. Because when you don't, you're going to end up getting your head taken off. So I guess it's kind of like the whole difference in mindset, as it were. Yeah, honestly, the Halo story does get a little weird. Another thing that kind of pissed me off, Halo 4, Halo 5, Halo Infinite, they cannot get away from doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's like 4, they introduced a new enemy, but they still had the old enemies. Yes, oh, it's not Halo if you don't have the grunts shooting the confetti out of their faces when you shoot them in the head. You know, it's like they have this new enemy faction, and instead of just rolling with it, fleshing them out, and they're just kind of like a side character. There. Got my combo. That's kind of the whole thing about the grunts with Halo, is that they've always been comic relief. And instead of taking, like, you know, the new Forerunner characters and actually fleshing them out, having their own comic relief, they just keep doing the same thing over and over again, and it's really irritating because, whoa, yeah, that's what's marketable. I think the whole thing with the 343 Halos is that it's basically designed by Microsoft's marketing department, as opposed to anybody that's actually trying to make a decent game. And what in the hell? I'm clearly doing something wrong. It's an iron hammer. It's a mistake, which tells me that there's something I'm supposed to pick up. Yeah. Okay, use an iron hammer to free captive resistance members. So as soon as I can shoot that, tells me I need to poke around. Aha! Shoot the box, grab the Whammer. There is no Whammer. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, derp. I'm not paying attention to my objectives right now. I wouldn't necessarily say that the fucked up mess is Bill Gates' fault, because Bill Gates really isn't actually that involved directly in Microsoft anymore. Microsoft is kind of turned into this big, huge mess of a company. They got all these different managers and sub-managers, and what's the word? Dissemination of authority is the word. You got all these different departments, and whoever is going to appease investors by putting all the little corporate bullet points in there, that's the guy that makes the game.
The Dominion has begun pulling troops back to reinforce the Beastmaster's camp, but we need to buy more time. I will return to the commander's side, but I would ask that you do one more thing.
Okay?
Cut off the head of the snake. The body writhes helplessly. In this case, I speak of the mercenary captain, of course.
And that line didn't finish. Hey, levelgasm. Okay, so I think I can just I got to sneeze. I don't really feel like sneezing right now. Halo's story seems more driven by marketing. At least the design does. The story is just kind of dumb. The most recent Halo Infinite. Oh yes, all the kids are into the open world games and say, let's go ahead and make Halo open world. Makes about as much sense as a screen door in a submarine, but... I was trying to be quick about getting through there. Yeah, Halo's most recent story is apparently somehow humanity's been at war with the Covenant again. The brutes have taken over. For some reason, the Foreigners are nowhere to be found. And you get to set up bases across an all-new Halo that's busted as shit, and yeah, it's just... Yeah, Halo should have stopped after 3.
Oh, look who it is.
I'm really getting sick of writing like this, where for some reason, the hero character... Far Cry is really bad about this. The character is, like... really bad about checking corners. Like Far Cry 6, that happens multiple times. You walk in a room, plunk, get jacked in the back of the head.
We have secured the Skygate. I have men guarding it day and night, Captain. No one gets in or out. As for the Skyhaven leader, they will soon be in our grasp.
Good. Finally, we'll get this off our backs.
Of course. So, about that deal we made.
Huh? Oh, that. Don't you worry, friend. A man like you would be a perfect fit for governor of Moonwater Plains.
Thank you.
Wait. You said someone was going to bring the leader here.
Yes, Lady Yura.
No, that won't do. I can't let her and her master take all the credit. Yongzhou!
Yes, sir!
Yongzhou, send your soldiers to the Skygate.
To the Skygate! Get moving! Yes, sir!
So
General
then...
Yongwan, trouble, sir.
Huh? What is it?
Rebel forces, right outside!
What?
Prepare for combat! Stop the rebels! Now!
General!
It's kind of funny, but you can tell that they didn't actually have the same actor recording the lines on the same day. Yeah, hello there. You do anything after the war? Well, never mind. Yeah, this is probably not a good time to talk about that.
They came! The tribes of Moonwater really came to our aid! It's amazing to see so many from such different paths fighting side by side.
Ah, yes, unity. It's a beautiful thing. Dillion's the guy that's gonna have to die. You know that, right?
Doyohan, of all the people, there's a lot of blood on his hands. We'll stop him, but first we have to focus on the battle at hand. Go! Help our allies!
Okay.
Feels good to find something that's not undead for once.
Yes, dude. Thanks for coming. By the way, you need to get a little bit better with that hammer. Seriously, you should be like pounding these guys like freaking nails.
The Snapjaw always honor a debt. I can handle them too. So go help someone who actually needs it. Who's ready to die next?
I love how they keep talking shit as they're dying. Damn it.
I am pleased to hunt by your side again. But where are the other Skyhaven warriors?
Okay, for a second there, I thought you were actually like, having a glitch there. We need to kill Doyohan.
How like outsiders to betray their own pack. You could learn a lesson of honor from the wolves.
I honestly think you actually don't know shit from beans when it comes to wolves.
I fear this hunt will fail. Let us instead strike at the Talus' throat and kill their commander. The Lycandi will hold these cravens here. You must track their commander down and end this battle with his blood. Raise your spears. Today, we hunt.
Okay, let's see. I need to go... Wait to the end here. Hey, Windsock's here. That's it, stay, play dead. You too, you little bitch. Face your ass. What's the difference? God damn it, just let me kill fuckers in this game. Oh yes, it was all about the path to redemption. As far as the goofy facial expressions go, I'm kind of curious about that sometimes myself. Sometimes they get a little goofy. Oh crap, Brightstone. Come on, damn it. Yeah, eat shit and die. Yeah, take your punishment. Damn it, no, it never stays active long enough for you. You actually can't range these fuckers. Gotta admit, I do like that little combo. Not gonna lie. Sometimes the writing irritates the crap out of me. And it splits back with insomnia.
Ah, you're safe. I still cannot believe Doyohan betrayed his own. When I swore my oaths to the Skyhaven, he asked me if I would stand by his side come what may. I did not understand then what he meant. Doyohan was like a son to me, but I cannot tolerate what he has become. There was a time when Doyohan believed in the Resistance. That is the man I choose to remember. So many lives lost to betrayal. Perhaps Doyohan lost faith that the Skyhaven could accomplish what needed to be done, but siding with the enemy, that is not the boy I raised. Alas, we cannot sit and question the past. It is time for action.
Okay, so somebody actually gonna let me kill this freak? Hey, the mayor's here.
Thank goodness you made it. I heard the plan from Ixanan. We will buy you as much time as we can.
I never trust the guy with the Carriolis mustache. Yeah, I can go with that. That's all, for some reason, that's always the guy that's always the douche.
Oh no. Do-Yuhan knew about our plan and must have told his warriors. We must hurry before they get to the altar. We'll hold the line here. You must go on ahead. Quickly! I'm done running away. I'll stand my ground as long as I can.
This is better. This is dramatically better. Yeah, sometimes the dialogue is like seriously phoned in. And it's like, were you guys just like recording this in your mom's basement? You couldn't yell too loud? Why does the mayor sound so young? Because they kind of have like, you know, a handful of guys to voice everyone.
Our allies came through for us, and we have you to thank. I'm proud of you, Jiansei. Ixanan is prepared.
Actually, I'm kind of wondering, it's like, I want to listen a little harder and see if like maybe there's like a car horn in some of the dialogue background.
Do-Yuhan betrayed us, but he knows of our intent. Come!
And here's another thing that Unreal 4 broke. Line's not finishing.
Hurry! We must protect the commander!
No, actually, it might have always been a thing. I'm not entirely sure. I can't really remember. Game's kind of always had a problem with characters talking over each other. Yeah, so it's like all the dialogue was recorded in the same New York City apartment.
We did it! Are you alright?
Something is off.
What?
Princess!
Giancarlo! Johnson!
The rest of you, to the base! Go!
How dare you?
It's been a while, Princess. Or was it Skyhaven leader?
Yura! So Jin Sayan was behind this!
Stand down!
Stand down.
Do-Yuhan, what have you done?
Shut up, you hypocrite! You don't think we know who you are? Tell us, Princess Yamafei! All we wanted
Another thing
was
that broke.
peace, and you lured us into war. You, the daughter of our most hated enemy. Was it fun watching us die for your little games?
That's not true!
Ha! We want no part in your family troubles. Nobody wants to die for nothing. Lady Yora, I knew you would come. Please help me.
Oh, such a big bad owie. Don't worry, I'll make it better. Poor baby. You will live forever.
fight. Fortunately, since it's a story boss, she's not that tough.
My son! Where is my son?
Behind you.
Traitor to the Lin! You killed my mom! I punish you on behalf of the Brightstone Lin!
How does it feel to see the world turned upside down? Children killing their parents. Nothing new in this rotten world.
You wretch!
So long. Lady Jinsoyun, I finished Iksanun. Now keep your promise.
Do not worry. Your people are free forevermore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go see for yourself.
Do not fall to darkness.
Your game is up, Princess. Let us return to the palace.
You won't get away with this!
Crap!
My lady?
Useless creature.
I got a shot off.
After all the chances that I have given you, it seems you simply were not meant for greater things. Well then, go say hello to your master.
Mayor!
Ilsum, don't go.
What?
That woman, Jin Soyun, she's turning villagers into demons.
No, that can't be! What's going on? What? Why?
I must die before I turn. Before I do, please listen, Ilsum.
Yes.
You must find your father. Iksanum the Realm Walker.
What?
You should seek him out. He's the only one who can stop Jinsoyun.
Children killing their parents. Nothing new in this rotten world.
What have I done?
Wait for it.
What took you so long?
I was held up.
Now, being attacked by huge restless monsters is one thing. It's another thing entirely when you have like a big giant bug for an ass.
Do you wish revenge on Jinsoyun?
Okay, this guy is Mushin.
Introduce myself. Like your master, I'm one of the four gods.
There's a bit of a spoiler involved, but basically, this guy is kind of, well, not a Sephiroth clone, because Sephiroth is actually, you know, capable fighter. This guy just likes to beat the crap out of things. Okay, this is a, kind of a long-standing problem in this game. NCSoft, guys, when you finish the cutscene, you need at least 1 point of health left so you can freaking son of a bitch, motherfuckers. You cannot finish the cutscene dead. Yeah, Mushin was supposed to be a hero, but as it turns out, he's actually just a power-hungry asshole.
I've been following your journey. Master Hong, Ixalan, they were both dear friends. I'm sorry I could not help them. Like Ixalan, I was a victim of Jinsoyun's wrath. It has taken a very long time to recover my strength. The mark of the Black Rose festers within you, twisting your soul. You lack the strength to drive the darkness out. If nothing is done, you will be consumed from within. As a servant of the Dark Realm rips free from your tattered husk, you will die horribly. Then who will avenge your master?
Not looking for vengeance, looking for justice.
How many friends have you watched die, powerless to help? How many times have you come to the aid of others, only to face your quest alone? Despite all your training, how often have you been swatted aside or innocents suffered at the hands of Jinsoyun?
Do you have anything that can help?
As long as you are true to that mark, Jinsoyun has power over you to turn her hand into your strength. Master the darkness within.
Okay.
While light and darkness war within you, you remain weak. Let go of the shackles that bind you and accept true power.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're supposed to be, like, down but not out. For some reason, the game screws up and puts you in, like, down, kaput. You have to reload and respawn.
The Hong Moon arts have failed you. Come with me, and together we will have vengeance.
Okay, so the people that we're seeing in the flashbacks here, these are the original Hongmen students that you start the game with. They're all dead. Apparently in the Korean version, this is all voiced. Which means it's probably all voiced one on top of another. Also, can we talk about the Yun Walk? Jesus Christ.
The way of Hongmoon could not protect your friends. You must renounce it.
Why renounce it? You can just add on to it.
To avenge them, you must turn weakness into strength.
You got somebody that does that?
Will you embrace the darkness? Will you sacrifice anything for vengeance?
They're looking for revenge, looking for justice. You're gonna have to take care of people that murder people, you know.
There is no room for hesitation or weakness on the path to revenge. Falter, and your friends will have died for nothing.
It kind of doesn't matter. It doesn't actually give you a choice at this point. Yeah, there's a little bit of the evil emperor in him.
From the path of Hongmoon and enter that of the dark arts. And together, we will have revenge. We must have revenge.
Okay, so when it comes to taking revenge against somebody, it's actually supposed to be against Jin Soo-yun, because she's the one that actually murders your master. And all the rest of the students. There's a little bit of that long, like, backstory to up to this point.
Surprised?
And this is supposed to be voiced, but it's not. So apparently Jin Soo-yun kicked her ass out. Okay, so she's claims that she was just using her, and Jin Soo-yun is where she doesn't actually know. Blah 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 blah. New outfit. And now I can go to Mushin Star. First though, new outfit. It's kind of funny, the name of this outfit is Pure Evil. Oh, he dug. Well, that's actually very good. Purification, sure. That's a quest item. Bringing to Old Man Show. Okay, so that's gonna have to wait. I have hit my 4 limit, and I've got to wrap this up. I'm actually a little over my 4 limit, and my ass is kind of starting to kill me from this fucking chair. So I need to go through and unfuck some inventory. Where are you? Huh, okay. But, yes, anyway, there is quite a bit of backstory that goes up into that particular moment. but basically the Jinxian is the original big bad guy character of the game. It's kind of funny because the way the game goes. Okay, so this is actually kind of shit compared to what I already got. Yeah, alright. So I'm not going to be using that. But this game's kind of weird story-wise. It kind of pinballs around. At one point you're fighting for Talus, at one point you're fighting for Stratus, at one point Jinxian is the big enemy. Well, she's kind of the main game, be-all end-all bad guy. And Lucian is kind of this kind of slimy asshole that was called the Divine Fist because he was given divine power by the Divine Sages. Basically because they were pretty much content to fuck him over for the rest of his eternity, basically. By basically tricking him to sacrificing himself to, I don't know, stop the Dark Lord or some kind of weird shit. Point is, he got a little pissy about that, and decided he's going to go ahead and raise absolute hell on the sidelines. Apparently Yura is actually his wife, was, like, murdered. And apparently he went to the spirit realm to get her back or something like that. It's very much a soap opera and kind of all over the place. Okay, let's see. Oh, Lord. Everybody loves inventory bloat. Okay, so. Yes, it's kind of interesting how many people end up dying along the way. It's kind of one of those things that kind of makes you wonder who actually in this game is actually safe from, you know, the plot armor.
The earthen realm and its troubles.
What the fuck? I know who said that, but I found Siri. See? Siri. Okay, I need... Merchant, the vault something. To get the crap out of my inventory. Okay, general merchant, that'll work. Oh, Lord, what the hell did you do to your hair? This is another little issue with this game, inventory bloat. The game has a bad habit of bogging you down with more crap that you will never use.
The earthen realm and its troubles.
Oh, you're the guy that... Okay, I'm not finding the vault here, so I'm going to do a quick fast travel to Jadestone Village. Because I know where everything is there. I'm kind of sorry trying to stretch this out for like another 10 minutes so I get like a solid half-hour-ish over, so... I don't know, weird like that. It's like... 4 hours is fine. 4.5 hours is fine. 4 hours and 28 minutes is like... Argh! Whoa. Oh, this is not a good sign. Is data sealer. At least there's one person here. Oh, 2, okay. 3, hallelujah. I just hate to admit it, this game really is in trouble. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, is there anything else I need to fuck with? Let's see here, where are you? Okay. Ah, yes, and there's this crap. Okay. Quest item, need those. This is shit. Sovereign core, can start that. Baby corn. Kibby horn. Kibby coin. The fuck are you? Baby coin. I let you got it. Okay.
Mushin's path is not for the weak. Prove your might and earn his tutelage. Train yourself to control the darkness within. When you're ready, I will find you.
Okie dokie. Okay, so I need to store a couple of uniforms. That's going to be this guy. Showroom. This guy. The showroom. Faction junk. Okie doke. Not much as I was kind of trying to hoping to stretch this out just a little bit more for a nice even number, or multiple of 5. Yep, that's gonna have to wait until next time. All the rest of this stuff's gonna have to wait until next time. So I'm about a half hour over my 4-hour time limit, so I have seriously got to pack things up and get the hell on out of here. And stand up and hope that my ass doesn't go completely numb and get that, when your foot falls asleep and you stand up and all of a sudden it's just like, ah! Well, no, my butt doesn't do that. Alright, so, like I said, I'm about a half hour over. I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here. We'll be back tomorrow with Elite Dangerous and Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday. Thursday's gonna be Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and Friday is kind of up for grabs because I haven't actually figured out exactly what I want to do Friday. Yes, indeed, I do need a new chair, something that actually has some padding in the ass. So, that said, what the fuck is this? Okay, we're still 50 and good. More bloody junk. Okay. Reach level 50. Get inventory bloat. Okay, okay. 60 boost faster than use that. Alright, so, anyway, like I said, I have got to get on out of here, and, yeah. Stretch out and hope I don't hit the ass. Alright, I kind of lost track of where it was. Alright, so for any... Yeah, alright. For anyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone has at least a little bit of entertainment, possibly a giggle or two at all the weird facial expressions and phoned-in dialogue. It's kind of one of the fun things about this game, is just kind of picking apart some of the fucked up parts about it. And correct me about the stamina gauge. If you're watching the recording of this, you're still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. Beyond that... Oops. It's a wonderful morning and night, whatever is where you are. I'll see you again next time. I got to go.